So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And Oyarzabal! Was an important piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Stach. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Musiala. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Serge Gnabry. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. Ferran Torres. Now with Williams. Good-looking sequence, this.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very effective play in possession. Torres. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Torres. Ferran Torres. Effective on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pedri. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Joshua Kimmich. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And so it is. The first half has come. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Serge Gnabry. Tah. Stach. Felix Mecha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oyarzabal. Surely. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Leroy Sané. And they've created space. And that'll be a Germany throw. Musiala. And Spain regaining possession. Rodri. And playing advantage. This looks threatening from Yamal. He drives it in. Oh, is he going to be punished here? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And he might be through here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And space for Yamal. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And it's opening up. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kane. And Rashford. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sadio Kone. Excellent defending. Kane. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Olise. Kone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Rabiot. And he did well to cut it out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a weighted pass. And collected with considerable ease. Olise. Here's Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And the chance slips away. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Oh, that's a clever ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Theo Hernandez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kane! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And that is how to beat your opponent. Kane. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And showing good game awareness. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quick counter could be on. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, as you can see, England haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good move in the making from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And playing advantage. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Great defending. Offside by quite a lot. Showing a real will to win the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. And Rashford. France come away with it. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. And they could eat into the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Rabiot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bukayo Saka. Who can he pick out? Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Foden. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Mbappe. Takes aim! But the goal...
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Oh, heroic tackle!
What a piece of defending that was.
Here's the Spain lineup. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Rodri. Looking like they mean business here. Now, this has to be. And it's been seen and stopped. Promising position, this. The ball taken away from them. Ball lost and the chance gone. Plenty of room for Gonzalez to put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. A move of real promise developing. Is this the equaliser? Surely now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lovely, incisive ball. Oyarzabal. And the tackle spot on. Here we go. It's put out of play, corner given.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
It's been delivered. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Fernandez. Onto Messi. Lionel Messi. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, so much space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Turning the defence around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the forward progress continues. Onto Pedri. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Played in with that to take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Gonzalez. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pedri. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. Now here comes the press. On he goes, terrific. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yamal threads it through. Oyarzabal, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alexis McAllister. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nico Williams. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This looks promising for Gonzalez. He takes aim. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Mark Cucurella. Llorente now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Pedri. Working hard to win it back there. "20 minutes to go. Rodri. Oh, terrific. See you later. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. On he goes, and on, and on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Pedri. Nicely sets it up. Here we go! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he's offside. The flag is up. And we've entered the final 5. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Lionel Messi. That's one player beaten. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Commentator Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Germany, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Musiala! They might get another go here. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leroy Sané plays with Sergio Gnabry in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This has to be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Leroy Sané. Musiala! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can someone attack this? The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And deflected out for a throw-in. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. On he goes, terrific. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Played into the box. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. That looks like a good advantage played. Now, here they go. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Leroy Sané. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Surely now. Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Promising looking ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Jamal Musiala. Bellingham. And now with Rashford. He's in here. Still a chance off the keeper. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Serge Gnabry. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. James. And on to Foden. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, what a chance! Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. They decide against putting it in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a superb run. Well, speculative try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Stack. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And he's pinged a beauty. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the first foot. Back to it then, the second half begins. A timely block. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Jude Bellingham. This has to be. A chip, was it meant? And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Declan Rice. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Foden. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. The press worked, now to push forward. Oh, a great chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And we're into the final half hour. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. That set up the chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Now this could lead to something. What a chance this could be. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now he's in! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Phil Foden. On to Rashford. No way through for that one.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Gnabry. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kane. Kane. Now, this has to be. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Harry Kane. This could be threatening. And it's opened up. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Oh, good vision. And what a challenge! It looks the right ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, that's a great block. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes.
Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to go ahead. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And a throw-in for Argentina. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Good pressure to win it back. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Great opportunity here.
And that is defending of the highest order. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a short corner here. Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Quadio Kone. Well, racing away here. Olise. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lionel Messi. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And France come away with it. Michael Olise. Closing down well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lionel Messi. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And blocked there.
He just got his body in the way.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, great block. That's a good ball. And just like that, broken up. And a throw in here for France. Malo Gusto. Kone. Possession one. And France with acres of space to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nico Gonzalez. This could square the game. Oh, terrific save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, time is up. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Referee intervening. Malo Gusto. Quadio Kone. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception. McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Gonzalez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Showing a good reading of the game. Rabiot. Quadio Kone. Gusto. Rabiot. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Genuine chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Quadio Kone. Rabiot! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Getting in there to intercept. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Great defending here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Should score. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. William Saliba. Quadio Kone. Rabiot. This could finish it. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they level it here?
Forward to, it's... Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Spain lineup. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Onto it, in on goal. Pedri. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well read to gain possession. Lamine Yamal. No way through, possession lost. And the ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Anton Stach. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. Sané. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jamal Musiala. Great chance here. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Yamal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. And this is a positive-looking move. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pedri. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Chance for the lead. Now maybe. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Leroy Sané. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ferran Torres. And it's on here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And with that, the first time. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Torres. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Out it goes. Corner coming. And it's a short one. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Chance to get back in this. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nico Williams. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Williams. Need to get tighter here. Really good bit of work. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Gnabry. And the chance slips away. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Marc Cucurella. Williams. Well read to gain possession. And still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A big area to progress into here. Has the space to whip it in here. Is this the equaliser? What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Onto Pedri. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Zane. They need to get bodies back. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Not long left, and here they come. And it's opened up. And heroic goalkeeping there.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Jamal Musiala. Serge Gnabry. There's good width to this attack now. Options available in the middle. Taking this on. And the
Excellence. Both. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, very effective play in possession. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing good situational awareness. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Well, a textbook interception. Rabiot. Chouameni. And credit due, a good intervention. Rice. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. France looking dangerous here. Oh, good vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Foden. Now with Saka. Phil Foden. Now with Rashford. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Well, there it is. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Perfect tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. O'Reilly. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. England recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Gusto. A very effective challenge put in. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, fancy footwork. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Saka. And Bellingham. Chance was building. Had the confidence to take him on. Mbappe. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? And he read it well defensively. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Phil Foden. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rabiot. Oh, they have it again. Quadio Kone. And passing it through. Could be. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
For the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they play Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nico Williams. A different angle of attack. Here's the Spain lineup. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez. Oh, should score! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonzalez has got some room here. Oh, good ball over the top. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Williams. Torres! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Messi? And that has stopped any potential danger. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Moving forward under no real pressure. No way through. Possession lost. Torres. Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yamal. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Played in, and this could be. And still up for grabs. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And the second half is underway. Oh, who wants that one? A miscue in the final third there. Could be setting something now. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Fernandez. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. Half an hour left for play. Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And still danger here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Nahuel Molina. And the ball won back. Rodri. Still going here. Facundo Medina. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Yamal. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep it here. Plenty of room for Gonzalez. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Players waiting in the centre. Ball one, well read. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And this could be the moment for a counter. And it's opened up. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Great chance here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Chance to score. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top.
Hits the upright. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford taking a chance. A body in the way. And here it comes. The effort shut out. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Serge Gnabry. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Marcus Rashford. The ball taken away from them. Oh, great work. What's next? Good vision. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They take it short. And played in short to the near post. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Rice. Now with Foden. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, heroic tackle! A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Chance to move ahead. And it's held on to comfortably. Marcus Rashford. Serge Gnabry. Closed it down well. Saka. Real chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The ref happy to let that one run. Time to get creative from here. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And they won't be going any further after that. Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Goes on past the defender. Now, here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside. Foden. Oh, it must be here. Good positioning does the job. Over it comes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Good work to regain possession. It looks the right ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Schlotterbeck. And the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, could be here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Now for the fight back. Ooh, got in the way of it. He's lost it. Could be costly. Jude Bellingham. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This could be dangerous. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent chance. Crucial defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A good advantage played by the ref. Surely now. Struggling to keep it here. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Foden. Oh, a great chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. "20 minutes left to play. No free kick, a good advantage. Could be something on from this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry. That's a good pass. Could be all square here. Musiala. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's where it ends. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Harry Kane. Ball lost and the chance gone.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, danger here, Sue. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. And that is how to beat your opponent. Messi to give them the advantage. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And it's gone over the line. Michael Olise. William Saliba. And an astute piece of defending. Quadio Kone. Oh, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Good move in the making from France. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Decent position. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rabiot. Did well to win the ball back. Michael Olise. William Saliba. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Olise. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Quadio Kone. High quality defending. And danger averted. Well read. Might work out. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
And it's a quality pass. And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Nahuel Molina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kone. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mbappe. No, high quality defending. Fernandez. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Messi. Thoughtful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Surely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fernandez. And he read it well. Well, a textbook interception. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Medina. Medina. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Lionel Messi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. William Saliba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Theo Hernandez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ah, superb tackle! Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a...
And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dovbik. That's a good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now with Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Roma regaining possession. Kefren Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
It was wayward.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Andrea Cambiaso. Intelligent ball. Vlahovic. Nicely cut out. Kenan Yildiz. Now opening things up. Quadio Kone. Given away again. Dusan Vlahovic. Distributing it well. Dovbik. In the right place to cut out the pass. Turam. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiaso. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbik. Dybala. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Going short. Trying to tee it up. High-quality defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Vlahovic. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Good distribution. Really good wide play. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. And a good intervention. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And on to Conceição. Vlahovic. Marvellous anticipation. Dovbik. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big moment. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Now what can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Dybala. Good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, good idea. And there it is, penalty. And now to level the game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. Attack looks promising. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass.
that all football... And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Domenico Berardi. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Romelu Lukaku. David Neres. On he goes, terrific. Oh, worth a shot. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Torstvedt. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. The ball given away. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Berardi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Christian Torstvedt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be threatening. Matteo Politano. On we go. The ref says play on. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. Pinamonti. And it's on now. Berardi. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Scott McTominay. No sign of stopping yet. McTominay. They're in here! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. Oh, takes it on. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. That's a good ball. This to draw level. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Domenico Berardi. Ball one, well read. Played in with that. Surely now. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Now, I wonder where this is going. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Christian Torstvedt. Got room to operate in here. And it's out for a throw.
As you can see, Napoli haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Sorry, it's opened up here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Something different from the corner. Ulises Garcia. That's a good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cross deep towards the back post. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Garcia. That looks decent, making progress here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Garcia. Andrea Pinamonti. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Promising position, this. This could be dangerous. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lukaku. And it's given away. He's in here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Torstvedt. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate.
Oh, big chance this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's played back to Michele Di Gregorio. And on to Conceição. This could be dangerous. Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pobega. Oh, brilliant anticipation. McKennie. McKennie. Juventus trying to get things moving. He's beaten his marker here. A chance to deliver into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he's in now. Gets in the way superbly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a good amount of freedom here. No way through, possession lost. Francisco Conceição. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good vision from Thuram. Now it's on for them. Hits the upright. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, real opportunity. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. Off the crossbar. And over the top. A miss by a small margin. Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And on that whistle... Off we go again. The second half begins. Promising forward burst. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And it's taken without any problem. Kelly. Now with Yildiz. The attack broken up. Vlahovic. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Cambiaso. Now with Bremer. Possession really is all that matters for them now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Luis Openda. Francisco Conceição. A chance to move inside. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Weston McKennie. This could be. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weston McKennie. What a chance! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Threads it through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
He's beaten his marker here. Real chance. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Bremer. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Vlahovic. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Struggling to keep it here. Under a bit of pressure here. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Takes aim! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball. Chances on. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kevin De Bruyne. Threaded through by Lukaku. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brian Cristante. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku! Super stop! Good tackle. Interesting pass. Lukaku! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it just petered out. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Dybala, that was untidy. Decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And caught by the keeper. That is that for the... Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. David Neres. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Put in by De Bruyne. Kone. A lot of space to attack. El Shaarawy. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Counter-attacking chance. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. And showing the importance of width. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, the threat could be there. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lukaku. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dybala. Really good challenge. Good advantage there. Oh, he looks threatening. Lukaku! And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Ulises Garcia. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. In behind for him to chase. Nicely cut out. Casali. This looks interesting. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Space to exploit. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A running room in the wide position. That's a good-looking pass. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a textbook interception. Here's Castro. Good ball over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. So back underway here into the second half. Good work to regain possession. Martin Vitic. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ulises Garcia. Kone. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? What a save! Read that. Can they do it? Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Andrea Pinamonti. Foul there. Free kick awarded. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Giuseppe Di Giulio è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la massima urgenza con la figlia Maria Stella.
Tommaso Pobega. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Torstved. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Christian Torstved. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pobega. And good safe hands on display. Plenty of support here. A very effective challenge put in. This looks interesting. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must be. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Tommaso Pobega. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Opportunity here. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Illegally stopping the attack. Chance to play it in. And there the move ends for now.
to play for. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Promising looking ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. McKennie. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. Took one for the team there. A big area to progress into here. That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Conceição. Need to be better with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Francisco Conceição. And it's given away. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. And played in now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Thuram. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Conceição. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. McKennie. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Zeki Celik. They could level it here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Openda. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's on now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Dybala. Here we go! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dybala. Promising position, this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, terrific. See you later. And the referee's whistle. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve, but this is far from over yet. Kefren Turan. Possession changes hands. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, could be here. On to Cambiasso. Now, this might be promising. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Juventus have possession again. Paulo Dybala. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Vlahovic. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Yildiz. On they go under no real pressure. Ball lost and the chance gone. Chance to go level. Flag up here, offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the challenge puts the ball out. Yildiz. Closed it down well. And play on is the verdict there. Big chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
There's a chance for them to go now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Openda. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Great chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Stefan El Shaarawy. Ball one, well read. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, that was so
There's two teams. The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. The chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Still danger here. Making decent progress here. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Loriente. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can he get the cross in? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now this could lead to something. An exhilarating move, and onto the post! Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
Hold on, chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. And the ball won back. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely played through. Oh, chance! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And they've gone with a short one. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Torstvedt. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And that is where it ends. Christian Torstvedt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pass weighted just right. Chance for the lead. Oh, surely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Threads it through. And he's offside. The flag is up. David Neres. Promising forward burst. Fearless block. Over it comes. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Napoli have had the minority of possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi. Chance for the equaliser. Probing, but the target won't open. They might get caught on the break here. And on they go. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Berardi. And a change in possession. De Bruyne. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, surely. Holds it steady, no worries there. Domenico Berardi. Opportunity now. Surely now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
He's in here. Must finish. And the chance goes begging.
Well, at this stage, with everything on the line, you've simply got to show more composure in front of goal.
Delivered towards Lukaku. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
All week and very... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kefren Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And able to get a body in the way. Tommaso Pobega. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Weston McKennie. And Thuram with the feed. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Committed challenge. Castro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Yildiz. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good play this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
Openda. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Good vision from Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely regaining possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? Oh, good idea. Surely. Just cutting off the supply. Good wing play. Looking for the right angle. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it! And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Went in strongly, decisively. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, expert pressing. And Turam feeding it through. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Oh, my word. Is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And taken short. Vlahovic. Clear deflection off the defender there.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Read it well. Weston McKennie. And good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. For the lead here. Surely now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Weston McKennie. Possession often the best form of defence. McKennie. Now with Conceição. Now a decent position. Can he finish them off? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
Kalulu. And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's the team for Napoli. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's good refereeing advantage. And showing fine vision. An incredible block. Good work. And striking it. And they've created space. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Showing good situational awareness. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. Oh, monster intervention! And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Kone. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An alert intervention. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dybala. Dybala! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne with options. But quick thinking defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Dovbyk. And penalised there. Might lead to a chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Dovbyk. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. The first half here comes... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Decent idea to give them the advantage. Lukaku. De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the chance slips away. Dybala. Could catch them on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
In with a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Intercepted effortlessly. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Alessandro Buongiorno. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up.
Look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku waiting. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. El Shaarawy. Well-timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And an astute piece of defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? El Shaarawy. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And Napoli might be onto something. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Trying his luck. Effective piece of pressing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they level it here? Well, disappointing end to the move. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And nicely struck. What? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Excellent vision. Decides to shoot. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Orsolini takes it on. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Tommaso Pobega. Really good interception. Castro with it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Oh, it's on! Oh, denied by the post. And a solid clearance. Can they do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Andrea Pinamonti. And he's in. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Dominguez. Well, there to intercept. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Tommaso Pobega. Loriente. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans so they get the second half going here. Nice weight on the pass. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. What can they produce on the flank? And possibilities here. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Has eyes for goal. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack, that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now opening things up. Wasted possession again. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And intercepting it. Kone. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Dominguez. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well-worked piece of pressing. And space to run into. That's not a bad ball. Marvellous anticipation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dominguez. Excellent vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Can he put it away? Oh, off the post, still alive. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
From a long way out, I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
Interesting pass.